I forgot to title this stream, so it's literally just called my broadcast.
Well, it's not wrong.
Yeah, it isn't wrong. You're right. But I'm playing more Y2K because for some reason I can't get enough of this game. I forgot to title this stream, so it's literally just called my broadcast.
Well, you know, I have The Walking Dead. You have Y2K.
Well, I wouldn't say that's exactly the same because I also really like The Walking Dead. It's just Y2K is an experience. It's a rabbit hole that you get sucked into, and the more you play it, the more you appreciate it for what it is. And it's also like it is really hard to explain the draw.
Yeah.
Hey, my Vintage Weep video has 100 views.
Nice.
I have a feeling a lot of this the same person.
Sorry, but I can't talk now. I have much work to do here. I'm in the Essentials Mine Dungeon, which is a pretty cool part.
Do you think somebody reaches that video a lot?
Alright, Pony Boy,
Probably.
Press just called you a dingus.
Yeah, that's Spencer.
I would not take that personally, you know.
You would not take that personally?
Yeah. You know, he's just... Yeah. Right. Did I not say I'm not good with my English?
Here's the Toby Fox song again.
Right, yeah. I remember seeing a video about Y2K and apparently, like, it's about, like, a bad guy. Like, you're not a good person.
Well, yeah, but like the thing that I've actually come to realize because I've been watching a lot of Y2K content for people who actually defend the game, both ironically and unironically, is that the game itself that people don't realize, Alex is an unreliable narrator. So what's actually happening in the game isn't what's actually happening. He's telling you his version of the story, and so he's making up a bunch of shit to like make it seem like his life is much more important than it actually is.
Right, I guess. I love a reliable narrator.
Yeah, well, and that's something that's given me a lot more appreciation for it, is realizing. Like, granted, the game is still pretentious and fucking, like, over the top, and, like... As I've said multiple times, my enjoyment of this game is a combination of ironic and genuine.
Yeah. Well, I'm playing EA Sports UFC 4 right now. I'm having a good time.
So,
Bet you're wondering why I'm crying, aren't you? You see, it's because I don't have any appendages. I've often asked why a stationary object such as a wall would need mobility, enabling extremities. I long to travel the world, touch objects, and interface with those that I love. How can I do that if I'm simply a crying wall? Now please, let me sit here in my sorrow. Not like you can help me in any way. What will you do? Give nothing. I don't have anything yet, bitch.
Liquid Chris, have you seen any of my videos?
I have not. I have not browsed the channel yet. I must do that soon. In fact, when I say soon, I mean now.
So there you go.
My videos are pretty good.
Bone. Oh, right.
That's the one you were
4
in.
views. Yep, I know, that's the one I'm in. The one that we just did. Right, what make you know what is spiritual connection An objective guide to why everyone is stupid. I'm in a blackboard being political. Like psychotic ramblings of a deranged French Jew. Right, okay. Right, this goes back years. Jesus.
Dude, I have so many funny titles, I would love to hear you read them.
You should have read like copying and ripping off my content. Is Corbyn a sociopath the world may never know?
By the way, me ripping off his content, he's not lying with that title. He did a bunch of videos and then I just started doing, like, the same kind of videos.
Women can be funny. Nonsense.
Oh, if you watch the video, you'd actually understand. He says women can be funny, they just aren't.
Actually, no, that's the one. I do remember
got-
the one video I did actually like take a second to look at.
Right. Hey, Horizons.
What are we doing tonight?
I'm playing Y2K at the moment. We'll probably watch some movies later.
Y2K? Oh wow. Never heard of it.
Sorry, I mean Yiik. Let me say it properly.
Yiik?
Yeah, that's what it should be called.
It's an RPG, I see.
Yeah, well, Corbin, the thing is, it's funny, because a lot of people who shit on the game call it Yiik, and they're like, see, I'm saying Yiik, which they hate, but, like, most of the actual fan base calls it Yiik, too. They like the title.
That's funny, I like it.
This stream is clickbait? I mean, no, because I am broadcasting, Spencer.
I don't think it's clickbait. It's actual things, you know?
Okay, then.
See,
I can't believe Best Buy is gonna kill off DVDs and Blu-rays.
Well,
I saw your video response on that.
Yeah, from what Andy told me, Walmart's gonna stop selling physical games, too.
Oh, shit. Well, physical games is a whole different story because there's digital
Never-
PS5s and Xbox Series S.
Video game. I've never bought a video game from Walmart.
Legit, the only physical game I ever bought after I stopped playing Xbox One was Overwatch because everyone was fucking talking about it. And I only played for a few times and stopped playing it because my PC took a dump every time I play it.
yeah, over here in the UK we have this thing called CEX,
I don't believe you. You're right, I'm not broadcasting. It's all pre-recorded, Spencer.
and that's where you get like all the games and stuff. So like, if you ever want a game, like if you're young, like Xbox 360 games, you have to go to your mum and be like, oh man, can I go to sex?
What did you say?
So like, where over here in the UK we have this shop called Sex,
Sex?
and it's spelled
CEX? Gotcha.
and if you ever wanted to get a game, you have to say you go to Sex, which makes it sound like a really horny like Russian organization.
Imagine being the CEO of Sex.
He's literally.
Ned reads, the CEO of Sex.
But yeah, it's kind of a dying thing now because everyone gets their fucking games digitally, and I think that's a shame. Looking at, because I still have like a bunch of games from Xbox 360 just in that case, and I just like looking at them. Which I think is how trophy hunting is, established.
Yeah, I love trophy and achievement hunting.
Oh no, I meant like killing animals.
Achievement
No,
unlocked.
I meant like shooting fucking like endangered species, like actual trophies. But
Oh, cool. I have a fucking wall filled with exotic animals like fucking Calo Nord has in KOTOR. Or like that fucking... that one guy in Ace Ventura 2.
Yeah. Me and my brother actually had this discussion today. We asked each other, like...
As humans, we always seeking happiness. We always have something we're trying to work towards. Sorry, go ahead.
And, like, he asked if you could have one thing from an exotic animal, or just an animal in general, without any moral dilemmas, what would you have? And I said I'd have a polar bear rug.
You're broadcasting a pre-recorded video so you can end with an alibi. Oh, like that one guy did? Like, didn't he, like, commit a murder and, like, did, like, a fake stream to, like, hide it?
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah. When we get it, we're happy for a while. Then we're upset and frustrated by how little time we have hold on to that feeling. I was like that until I met her. Everything was so perfect, so intangible, I just knew. Alex, have you ever been so happy that you can accept that it's only temporary? Most people can't. When everything falls into place, you are filled with pure joy and peace. Do you realize that that won't last forever? So when it's gone, and it will always leave you, you can accept it. After 6 months together, she died. She did something stupid, something I begged her not to do. And when she died, I knew it was the only logical result the universe could return. How could I expect continued happiness when I was already given 6 months of pure joy? Always know when you have something good, because it won't last forever. This was the first rule of the universe that I learned, and this ultimately led to my ability to separate my soul from my body. Why did you leave me? 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 She just keeps repeating, "Why did you leave me?" over and over again.
No, but if I didn't know you were streaming, I think you'd be having a mental breakdown.
My comments are a part of the script. Yeah, there you go.
What?
It's time for us to move on.
Right, this is a pre-recorded. Does that mean I'm pre-recorded?
Yes.
Wait, no, if I'm pre-recorded, then how am I?
You don't exist. You're a figment of my imagination.
I'm not the main character?
No.
Fuck down. I'm not Kenny from Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1, 2, and 3? Actually, no, I once had a dream where I actually was Kenny, and like... No, the weirdest part about it is I knew that I wasn't actually Kenny, and I was trying to recite his lines, but I couldn't remember them in the dream. So I was just really badly ad-libbing, like, his lines. Like I was a shitty actor, and I woke up laughing.
There's a joke in this game where the black guy, Claudio, is like, wouldn't it be fun, like, because Alex asks, does anyone know how to pick a lockpick? And then Claudio's like, wouldn't it be funny if I did? Out of this entire ragtag group, the only one who could do it was the black guy. And that just reminded me of you know, you're urban.
No, they did The Walking Dead live at this one event, and everyone went wild for that scene. Also, base Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I, like, the first, like, because the game came out in 2012, like, good, 4 years, whenever I played the game, I never knew you could actually pick the lock. Because all I ever did was actually go to dinner.
Wait, you didn't pick... You can avoid picking the lock?
Yeah, you can just go back and, like, leave. And
Wait, really? I didn't even know that was an option. I always take off the lock.
Yeah, and Andy comes and is like, oh, I didn't hear the bell. And he's like, yeah, I'm going. You went. And he goes, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, so that's funny. They're like the opposite effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I think yours makes more sense, though, because I think kind of not doing it is a niche option.
I'm black.
Well, there you go. I forget
You can tell because of the. You can tell because of this hat I'm.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was just fucking around with the tools, so I forgot that I was supposed to do that. But there we go, I figured it out.
You should go black to Africa.
Yeah, I should.
It's funny because that's your username.
Yo, you made it funny.
I made it funny. Right, hang on, what time? It's 1:15. I'm going to bed now. Good night, everybody. I've had fun.
Toodles. Alright, I got the lighter now. Got the candle now, right? Here's the lighter. There we go.
I'm like addicted to Castle.
Yeah. Why would you be the main character out of all people? I never said I was the main character. I just said that Stormy wasn't the main character, unless you're referring to him. Everyone knows Donald Trump is the main character.
Yeah, probably at this currently.
Yeah.
The main character probably shifts. You know, especially since people die.
Right.
Do you think Abraham Lincoln in his time was the main character or the main villain?
Oh, main villain, but he won. It was a tragic ending.
Who was the main character? Was it John Wilkes Booth?
Yeah, well, yeah. So I guess the main character. Well, no, it was a tragic ending too because he took out the villain, right? But then he died.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace. Not Abraham Lincoln, though. and Abraham Lincoln.
What will you do? Give left leg. You brought me a limb? That's the sweetest thing a boy has ever done for me, but I'm still incomplete. I will not be satisfied until I can walk and lift and pull objects around me. Please leave me to my suffering.
Hi. I'm just gonna kill myself at this point. There we go. Dang, everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone? What do you mean? Like, did Horizon sleep too? Okay.
What should we watch?
Alright, this part I remember the puzzle kept throwing me off, so we'll see how I do. Alright, I'm only $800 in-game away from getting the trophy for having money, for having 15,000, so...
Hey, they have Billy the Kid versus Dracula.
Nice. So did we want to do that vampire marathon thing today, Corbin, or did we want to do something else?
That.
Alright. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start with Shaky, or do we want to start with movies?
Well, how is Shigi? How much of that would we watch?
We probably watch like 2 or 3 episodes.
Okay. I don't want to start with probably Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Dynamite.
How do you say it? Nosferatu or what?
I say Nosferatu typically. I say Gnosticism Feratu.
Gnosticism Feratu.
Oh, Kick-Ass, best song in the game. I fucking love this song. I always gotta let this song play before I do the battle. I fucking love this song. You think I should just have this all be one stream then, and like just fucking just go into the fucking Red Eye Theater after I save?
Sure.
Check out my sick.
You know what? I was being stupid. I'll just continue the Doom 3 thing the way it is.
What are you talking about? Oh, your playthrough, okay.
I think it's interesting, though, that my Vintage Weep videos are getting more recognition for some reason.
Right.
Interesting.
Now, before we stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
With my message to Vintage Weep video that I did before, it says this that a lot of the views are coming from Discord.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Hey, I just found a way to see my dislikes.
Nice. Oh yeah, I could have told you that.
Really inconvenient, though.
Yeah, you gotta go into analytics, right?
Yeah. I think it's funny that that video has one dislike. I wonder who it is.
It has 2 dislikes, doesn't it? Or is it
No,
mine?
the older one.
Oh, the message to Vintage Weep, that
Message.
one. The llama said he doesn't like you. The llama said he thinks you're stupid.
That video's dumb. I'm really glad that the Vintage watched it.
Yeah.
No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died.
I just talked to the alpaca and he just repeated to me, no one cares about your sister right now, we almost just died ourselves. This playthrough Rory should survive though, because I went out of my way to save him this time. You know, whereas last time I went out of my way to make sure he died. Alright, I'm gonna retreat to a save point, take a piss, and then we'll watch the movies. Alright, I shall return. For now, I'm gonna leave the stream running, Corbin, so if you want, you can entertain the chat, or you can leave dead air. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll give them false hope that I might say something interesting, but then, like, interrupt myself mid-sentence and forget what I'm talking about.
Nice. Ow, my toe! I stubbed my toe.
My toes! My toes!
Alright. I have returned. Now with Nosferatu, we can watch it on YouTube, we can watch it on Tubi, I think, probably, or we can just watch it on my DVD. But the best part is we can show it because it's public domain.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Nosferatu, a symphony of horror. I don't know if this has the Dracula names or if it has the original names, but we'll see. Because the version I had on DVD has Dracula's names. I just pulled it up on YouTube, though. I don't know if this has the Dracula. You can hear the music and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Okay, it has the original names.
Oh.
What's that? Is this colorized? Yeah, kinda. Nosferatu, does not this word sound like the call of the death bird of midnight. You dare not say it, since the pictures of life will fade into black shadows, dark shadows. Ghostly dreams will rise from your heart and feed on your blood.
Look.
I thought a lot about the beginning and the end of the Great Death in my hometown, Wisburg. This is how the story goes. Hatter and his young...
It don't matter.
Hatter and his young wife Ellen lived in Wisburg. There we go. So yeah, they put different tints on different scenes. This is not how mine is. Mine is all just black and white. This one's sepia, and it looked like there's some purplish color later on.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh, also, you know that there's like a bunch of different versions of the music for this movie. Like, there's different releases have different soundtracks.
oh yeah, because it's not like no audio.
Oh yeah.
Like Invisible Man, Black Disney, like silent. Like Dracula and Invisible Man aren't even silent, but they still begin with like just classic.
Why have you
pianos.
killed them, the beautiful flowers? Do not hurry, my young friend. Nobody can escape his destiny.
What? Day in this style. What? Creepy.
There was also the real estate agent, Knock. Many rumors were circulated about him. Only thing was certain he paid his people well. He seems like a happy guy. Count Orlok, his lordship from Transylvania, would like to purchase a nice house in our small town. And again, Count Orlok is Dracula. It's just, they use different terms in this one. You could earn a lot of money.
Count Olaf. Count Olaf.
Right? Count Orlok. It will take a bit of effort, a bit of sweat, and perhaps a bit of blood. The picture quality on this is better than on my DVD version. But like I said, my DVD version uses the actual original Dracula names of the characters. You know there's a version of this movie that has a metal soundtrack? He wants a very
Really?
nice deserted house. That house, opposite yours. Just offer him that one. Travel quickly, travel well, young friend, to the country of ghosts. I'm going to travel far away to the country of thieves and ghosts.
My brother Casey's streaming about Fortnite.
Nice. What's up, Andy? Hutter left his worried wife with friends, the rich ship owners Harding and his sister. Do not worry. I am not the king of quality. What are you talking about, Andy? Andy just comes in the chat and he's like, "You are not the king of quality, sir."
Honest thing to say.
Andy just likes to put words together. I don't think he knows how sentences or conversations works.
Man, Casey's like making a loud noise.
The young Hutter traveled many dusty roads, but finally he could see the glowing peaks of the something. The mountains, I guess. It's funny how some of the long ones in cursive go by really fast, but then the ones that say shit like "do not worry" stay on the screen forever. I do like the way they used color in this version, though. Hurry the meal, I have to go to Count Orlok's castle. Eh? Tell him Large Marge sent you. I like how Super Gaming comes in. He's like, "Hey, Red Eye, what are you playing?" When it's like very clearly a movie on screen. You can't go out now. The werewolf's roaming the forests. Hey, that was a hyena.
Chaos. Look, he's got a boner.
Bone? I was going to bone my girlfriend, but then she was like, there was no way.
Isn't that Family Guy?
Yeah, that's Family Guy. There's that hyena again.
Chaos Ray.
It's from Antichrist, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where the fox says the elf had. Chaos. The Urban Schlurban Bowskin voicing
Vampires, terrible ghosts... something. Nosferatu, who lives and feeds on human blood. He lives in terrifying caves, tombs, and coffins. These are filled with goddamned soil. You see what I mean? Like, the long ones take for, like, are only on the screen for a second. But then, like, well, like I said, the one that's, like, do not worry is on the screen for, like, fucking, like, 10 seconds. Like it's strange. Can't decide on the pacing of the cards.
Imagine like a woman opens up her window, gets naked, and lays down in bed and screams, "I hope Dracula doesn't come in here and suck my blood."
Oh no, I hope Dracula doesn't come here and suck my blood. Please don't. Why are you not doing it?
And then Dracula's like, "One nipple, two nipple,
Three nipple. Oh hell no, I'm out of here. Vampires, witches, and the 7 deadly sins. So there you go. That's.
The 7 deadly sins, more like the 7 deadly winds.
More like the 7 deadly bones.
That's... Gulp.
Now I forget, Corbin, have you seen Nosferatu before?
Nope.
No, you have not. Okay. Oof, no, not doing that. I was gonna order a pizza, but it was like way too much to order all the stuff I wanted to order. I'm like, fuck that.
I ate a big old bucket of KFC the day.
Wow.
And so, as Hutter had crossed the bridge, the eerie faces he so often had told me about took hold of him.
I just looked up, dude, seriously, on my YouTube it just suddenly recommended me a thing saying Kentucky Fried Chicken testing,
Nice.
chicken and waffle. Is this a coincidence?
Well, Corbin, your devices are always listening to you, you know what I mean?
Kentucky Fried Chicken and waffle. What the heck?
I like the way Count Orlok looks in this movie, though. He like, looks the most disturbing out of all the depictions of Dracula, I think.
Yeah. Could you pause it real quick? I gotta go to the bathroom and then probably get a snack and then I'll be back.
Okay. Poopy dee scoop. Scoop dee dee whoop. Whoop dee scoop dee poop. But yeah, prior to this I was playing Y2K. Poop diddy whoop scoop poop. Oop. Oh, hoity toity toy, 10th prestige lobby. I am hungry, so I ordered pizza like a jackass. And why does that make me like a jackass? Because fucking money, money, money. Hooah! You what?
I am back.
Alright. How did that get moved? There we go. I have waited for you. I have waited for too long. Now it is almost midnight. The servants are sleeping. It's just like the scene in Dracula where he's sitting and eating and he's like, I never drink wine.
Mm-hmm. I used genuinely creepy. Looks like he's going to suck his dick.
I want to suck your cock. Ah, ah, ah. Blood! You hurt yourself. The precious blood.
What a vampire's breath.
The remake of this is one of my favorite horror movies, yeah? Well, I'll have to watch the remake as well. Should we not spend a little time together, my very dear friend? Sunrise is far away, and during the day I have to sleep, my friend. I will be in a very deep sleep indeed. With the sun rising, all of Hutter's dark thoughts of the night were vanishing. Yeah, so Hutter's Renfield, right? Yeah.
Bugs.
What's that?
When's he gonna eat some bugs?
We'll see, because that's after he goes back to America, remember? Oh, wait, no, he does it. He does it when he's in Pennsylvania too, doesn't he?
Yeah, helped it.
My love, my dearest. I didn't actually read that because I was looking at my phone. Because I was looking at my order. The mosquitoes are a real pest. I've got 2 bites on the neck, very close together. The ghostly evening night again seemed to revive the shadows of the castle.
Doesn't he look kind of Nicolas Cagey?
Yeah, I can see it. Your wife has a beautiful neck. I'm going to buy the house, the beautiful deserted house opposite yours. During the night, Nosferatu clutches his victim and sucks their blood like a gruesome life-saving drink. Beware, so that his shadow cannot burden your sleep with horrible nightmares.
There really is something creepy about these old
The silent movies?
yeah.
Oh. I love in SpongeBob how they just like edit him in this door frame to be flicking the light switch.
Yeah. Right.
At the same hour... Oh. Reminds me of when Matsuda got drunk and faked his death in Death Note. Ellen! Yes, we were watching a movie, Edgar. Very observant. A doctor! A doctor! Is there a doctor in the house? I'm a doctor. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Hunter!
It.
Harmless blood congestions. The doctor described Ellen's fear to me as an unknown illness. I know, however, that her soul had heard the call of the death bird tonight. Already Nosferatu spread his wings. In the morning light, Hutter decided to explore the horror of the night of his nights. What?
I need to.
Yeah, I didn't catch that, Corbin.
I need to read the Batman. I need to read the vampire.
Yeah. That's a pretty good concept. I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised they don't do Batman vampire stuff. I guess there has been a few different things with it, hasn't there?
Yeah, there was that comic that the Batman. That one they did that.
I like that image.
Like
I heard
this is the kind of Cage would love to, like Nicolas Cage if he built a silent hit, be a big actor.
Yeah. I'd love to see Nicolas Cage play Nosferatu. The raftsmen did not know anything about the creepy load they were taking. Farmers took him to the hospital yesterday. They said he plunged from a mountain yesterday. He still has a fever. Coffins. The ship is going to sail tonight.
Where the heck did I put my controller down?
From this time, I am recording that Professor Bueller explained to his students this gruesome manner fucking hell of the meat-eating plants. In the horror, they looked at the mysterious ways of nature. Manners, I guess, is the word that I couldn't read there. It isn't like a vampire. It seemed that the real estate agent, Nock, was forced into the darkness surrounding the approaching stranger, Nosferatu. Alright. My pizza's here, so I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna pause the movie real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got pizza and I got Pepsi. You still there, Corbin?
Yep.
Kick ass.
Playing Castlevania.
Alright, I'm gonna hit play again then. The patient from yesterday has an attack of acute mania. Again, seems like a happy guy. Blood is life, blood is life. Well, they got this guy not eating bugs. And this one. Clear, almost bodiless. Almost only a phantom. Spiders. Ellen went to the beach often, to spend time alone in the dunes. She longed for her beloved. Her eyes... God damn it. Yeah, so Knock is actually supposed to be Renfield, not, the other guy. So that old, weird-looking guy that was eating bugs is Renfield. Finished watching the VHS franchise? Okay. My love, my dearest, don't let it anger you that your beloved is far away.
Man, this level's a pain in the ass.
No, I have to go home as fast as I can.
This Frankenstein boss sucks.
Yeah. Am I going to watch VHS 70s whatever? No. The only VHS movies I like are the first two.
Yeah, those are the only good one.
The plague. A plague epidemic has broken out in Transylvania and in the ports of Varna and Gala on the Black Sea. Young people dying of... Fuck you. Young people dying in masses. All victims appear to have the same strange scars on the neck. The doctors are unable to tell their origin. The Dardanelles were closed to all ships suspected of being plague infested. Seriously, why do they make the long ones only stay on for like a second?
I have two enemies and I can't kill either one of them.
Have you seen Trick or Treat? I have not.
That's one we need to watch.
Yeah.
I killed both of them and then I died.
Nice. A sailor has become sick below deck. He's delirious.
Dang it. That was close. If I just didn't die there, I would have won. They had an epidemic on board. The first infected sailor dragged all the crew with him into the dark grave of the sea. In the light of sunset, captain and ship's mate said goodbye to the last comrade. I will go downstairs if I am not back up here in 10 minutes. The rats, we're the rats. I'm a giant rat that makes all of the rules. Dude, those fingers he has are so cool. The Death Ship had a new captain. I'm the captain now.
Killing Frankenstein. Even though that's not Frank. I killed them. I got the orb.
Did you get the orb within an orb? I have to go to him. He's coming.
He's coming. Oh my god, is Nosferatu coming right now?
The master is coming. I like how this Renfield looks like fucking... like this. Like, he looks like Penguin, but old. just swooshed through that door. We checked everything. No living soul on board. July, crew, except myself as the captain, 1 helmsman, 1 shipmate, 5 something. I want to see the version of this with metal sometime. Second day, 13th July, 1 sailor with a fever. Course SSW, wind no. Third day, 14th July, mate acting insane. An unknown passenger is under deck. Course SO, wind no. I just realized SSW is south-southwest, SO is south. 10th day, 22nd July, rats in the ship's bottom, plague threat. Plague threat. Go home. Close all the windows and doors. Why can't they just leave the captain there because they think he has the plague? Apparently the 1954 version of 1984 was released alongside Nosferatu and a couple other movies as part of a classic horror collection. Which is interesting, because I would have never thought 1984 to classify it as horror, but I guess in a way it is, right? Dude, the animated version of Animal Farm was funded by the CIA. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah. During the night, Nosferatu clutches his victim and sucks the... Okay, so it's a repeat of the thing where he mentions how he sucks the blood out of him. Beware, so that his shadow cannot burden your sleep with horrible nightmares. This is how I see it every night. Fear was hidden in all corners of the town. Who was still healthy? Who was already sick? I'll quickly go over. I'll fetch the Seabers. Nobody can save you unless a sinless maiden makes the vampire forget the first crow of the cock, if she was to give him her blood willingly. fear-stricken town looked for a victim. It was Knock. What was that? You've seen him. He ran out of the house. He strangled the guard. He strangled him. The vampire. If I'm right, it was funded by the CIA so they can make it an anti-communist propaganda. I mean, the thing is Animal Farm already is an anti-communist book, just like 1984. But I guess that makes sense because it was in the 50s when it came out, so that makes sense. Looks like she's getting turned on.
Probably is.
Dracula called, he's coming not. Seriously, this whole time, I think he's, like, possessing her, like, putting her under his influence, but it really looks like she's just, like, turned on by the whole thing. Now she looks scary. There you go. Now she looks like she's fucking with her head.
Well, if 150 videos now.
Hell yeah. Bulwer, get Bulwer. So Bulwer is Van Helsing. Oh, there's the iconic staircase shadow. I do like how they do the thing with the shadow, though. That's really cool. See, now she looks like she's getting turned on again.
I think that's a deliberate choice.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy's Van Helsing, the guy with the hat. They've caught Knock. The master! Yeah, they kill him with sunlight in this version. Because the chick distracted him so that he would forget that the morning was coming. The master is dead! What's that?
Do you have any Christopher Lee Dracula movies?
I have the Satanic Rites of Dracula. Yeah, that's Christopher Lee. Cutter! Died too. wonder truly happened. The great death ended the same hour before the triumphant rays of the right living sun. The darkness of the death bird was blown away. Well, that's Nosferatu. Yeah, I like Nosferatu, but I honestly do think Dracula is the better movie.
Yeah, Dracula's a better movie, but I think this movie has better
Imagery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Nosferatu looks like that's a vampire.
Right. Okay, Edgar? Edgar felt the need to tell me he has a PayPal account. What a story. Alright, what do now?
Well, didn't you want to show that anime with about vampires?
Yeah. I was just checking if that's what we wanted to do next. I can go get the DVD, just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we can end off with Satanic Rites of Dracula if you want, because I do have that. Like I said, I think that's the only Christopher Lee one I have.
I would rather do Subspecies.
Okay, so we'll do a couple episodes of Shiki and then Subspecies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go get the DVD.
When are you doing next monthly movie recap? Because you have a lot to do. Will you be doing it at the end? Like, is it going to be at the end of October? Because I think you haven't done one in a month. It feels like it's been a month already since the last one.
Alright, I've returned. Now, I've seen this both subbed and dubbed. Do we want to do sub or dub?
Sub or dub?
Yeah. The sub...
Do it dub.
Okay. I was going to say, the Japanese is better, but since you like to multitask, you know.
Yeah.
But the Japanese is way better. But yeah, we'll do dub so you can actually catch what's going on without having to fucking read everything. Because I know how your brain works. Mr. Multitasker.
You make it sound like I'm a retard.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that. I'm just kidding. Alright, so I've got you muted now and the thing muted, obviously, and then I guess I'll put the webcam on. Alright. Are you ready, Corbin? I didn't say Jordan. It's not Tuesday. You're a lion dog-faced pony soldier. Alright. Alright, then hit play. wonder if the first episode is the theme song. Now, like I said, I fucking love this series, and my favorite character is not at all who you would expect to be my favorite character. Although my second favorite character is the Doctor, who you would expect it, because I fucking love the Doctor. He's the best character. But I really like Megami when she's a vampire. As a human, she's okay. Like, well, no, as a human, she annoys the hell out of me, but as a vampire, I fucking love her. Yeah, the vampires are creepy looking in this. Like episode 4 is genuinely fucking terrifying with the way, because she's the first one who becomes a vampire. And when you see her perspective, she's like my favorite character as a vampire. By the way, the hairstyles are fucking ridiculous in this, so that's something you'll have to get used to. Oh, just wait until you see some of these fucking hairstyles, though. They're fucking stupid. The Doctor's my favorite character, though, I think. Yeah, no, well, not my second favorite character. My favorite is Vampire Megami, but she doesn't show up till, the second half. Well, I mean, she does, but I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just rambling. I have heard of it. Trevor likes it. I never watched it. Yeah, Trevor was really into Heaven's Lost Property. I think he has, a character from it on a keychain. Oh, this story also has, a really interesting version of the Cain and Abel story. Kind of. So there's a story within the story where he's talking about Cain and Abel, and, he has Abel become a vampire and, start haunting Cain. First Blood. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Megami annoys the hell out of me when she's human, but as a vampire... The reason I like her as a vampire is because she's the only one who's fucking sadistic. Everyone else, actually, feels bad about killing people, but Megami fucking just loves it and just gets into it because she hated all the people in the village anyway. But like I said, as a human, she's fucking annoying. She was gonna hit that lady with the umbrella, it almost looked like. I've heard the name of that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's absolutely obsessed with the main character, by the way. That's all, she has, a massive crush on him, and, that's all, she's, obsessive. But he doesn't give a shit about her, which is pretty fucking base, too. But yeah, that guy Natsuno, he's the main character if this show really has one, because it has a lot of characters. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly characters will start dying off in this series. This monk is a pretty good character, too. He's the one who tells the Cain and Abel story. Yeah, that's Dr. Osaki. Like I said, he's one of the best characters by far. By the way, you can hear it okay, right? Okay, cool. I figured you would, if considering we're 7 minutes in, you would have said something. If not, but... Look at that kid's fucking hair. He has, like, cat ears, it looks like. The fucking sound effect. It does. It's fucking anime, though, Corbin. What do you expect? But like I said, I like how base Natsuno is, because she's like obsessed with him and constantly fawning over him. And all he does is like reject her, and then when she dies, he's like the only one who like doesn't give a shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I love Jotaro, because Jotaro's like that. No. This is something else. This is Shiki. Yeah. No, I love Natsuno. He's great. It's morning! It's 3 a.m. You know, apparently there's a lot of, like, hentai fan art of this guy having, like, a huge cock. Like, I don't know why this guy specifically, but, like, Spencer was looking into it, and he found, like, a bunch of shit of this guy with a huge cock. Yeah. Oh, like, I did tell you the hairstyles are fucking stupid. Like, he literally just has cat ears on his hair. Yeah. Because the whole point of anime hair is that it's supposed to be ridiculous and cartoony. Like, you're not supposed to want to have it. What the fuck? What about a tractor? But don't worry, she'll die and become a vampire soon, and then we won't have to deal with her bullshit. Your internet went down? Okay, well, all you missed was her fantasizing about, like, the people who moved into the castle and, like, wanting to, like, seeing how fancy their life is. Oh, yeah, this dog looks retarded. Like, it's the stupidest dog design ever. Right? Yeah. I do like the way the castle looks, though. It's fucking sound effects. It's weird, like, chanting. Now, there's definitely a lot of weird quirks about this show, but it gets really good. Tanaka, dog. This fucking dog is so stupid looking. The dog's name is Love. Oh, I like this guy. This guy's beard's ridiculous, but look how fucking jacked he is. His son looks like a black guy, but not black. You said I should check out GTO one of these days, right? Initial D, oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, the art style looks pretty similar in GTO to Initial D, doesn't it? He's got those big black guy lips. No, but she is under the vampire's spell, and she's anemic right now because so basically in this the vampires have to take your blood like 3 times before you actually turn or die. But like I said, she is the first major character to become a vampire. And if you don't know what anemia means, that just means they're low on blood. Or like their blood's thinning out. Yeah. The doctor, by the way, as it goes on, he becomes more and more disheveled and like worn out, so he like gets like all scraggly and like scruffy, and I really like that. Because like I said, the doctor's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the hairstyles are really dumb, I know. Yeah, I know it is. I haven't changed the title yet. Well, in like the first like 30 minutes of the stream are me streaming Y2K. Yep. Be funny if I just left it as my broadcast. All the vampires in this have like soulless eyes, so it's like it becomes pretty obvious who's a vampire. Although then again, there is like a daywalker type thing where their eyes are normal, so some of them don't.
Now she's dead. See, like, he doesn't give a shit that she's dead. And, like, when he goes to her funeral and gives a speech about how he doesn't care about her. So yeah, like I said, not a lot happens in the first episode, they just establish it. I can't believe Megumi's fucking dead. Yeah. Have you ever seen that other video where it's like, Mario's sex ed? And he's like, hello, Mario, this is the male penis and testicles. I don't know why a grieving parent wouldn't let the doctor do an autopsy to figure out what killed her, though. By the way, so this is called Shiki, right? And Shiki means corpse demon in Japanese. And Shiki is the term they use for the vampires in this show. Like, that's the term that the monk comes up with. Like I said, this is one of the shows where like very, very few characters survive. Like, basically everybody dies. No, not this episode, no. Of course not. Throughout the whole show, I'm saying, Corbin. Be kind of ridiculous if they killed off a ton of characters in episode 2. Yeah, like, he's, like, super insensitive to, like, all her friends and family about the fact that he's dead because he really didn't like her.
Another weird looking dog. This one's less weird looking than the other one, but still. What about YouTube search terms to find my videos? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Pussy? That's funny. That's really funny. So people searching pussy on YouTube are finding your vintage weeb video. To Natsuno Yuki. Yeah, that's a love letter she wrote to Natsuno before she died. Sounds like Natsuno's voiced by Chuck Huber. I wonder if he is. Because he sounds like Android 17. Wait, there's a clip of Nightmare Campus background music in the Ren and Stimpy documentary? Really? What the fuck? As I said, I don't know why I even bothered showing up in the first place. Like all these medical terms. That looks like a tranny, that nurse. Because she's fucking huge. Looks like a man. That face. Playing what? Scooby-Doo? What about Melvin Doo? I love Night of 100 Frights. It's a good game. Can I keep it a buck with you? What the fuck do you mean? Stop burping and read the chat. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Well, are you gonna say something to substance or just keep saying platitudes that don't mean anything? I hear you. What's up? No, it's someone new. You end this and go to the gym? Oh, yeah, good. Good job. See, already there's a lot of death, but, like, most of these were obviously off-screen. I forgot she got bit so early. But I guess it's because I guess you really see her more as a vampire later on, so that makes sense. But yeah, the Doctor and the Monk are two of the best characters, and they have a pretty interesting back and forth throughout the series. This is probably my favorite song in the soundtrack, besides the intro. I think it's episode 4 when we actually first see Vampire Megami. Well, we get hinted at her here, I think. The fuck? I guess I skipped too much. I think yeah, I think it is episode 4 where you actually see. No, you see her here, but then you actually see her attack someone in episode 4. That's right. Oh yeah, here's the Cain and Abel story. Yeah, see, this is Cain, and then Abel's coming back as a vampire. Did you say subspecies is full moon, or what is it? The intro with, like, the bloody rain kind of reminds me of the first episode of Violence Jack. You bloody fucking bastard. Yeah. It said shit like that. I think one of my favorite ones, there's one I remember when I was like, you know, when I was doing the R as in, and he's like I kept saying like dumb shit. And he's like, R as in fucking hate. And I'm like, R as in fucking what? I forgot it took until episode 3 for the introduced Taru. Yeah, see, because he can feel her watching him through the window still, so... This guy that looks like Michael Jackson is really unhinged. See what I mean? He's fucking unhinged. Yeah, he's got new agey hipster parents. And the reason he doesn't like his first name is because it's a girl's name in Japanese. We're only a week and a couple days away from Halloween. Yeah, I do like how antisocial Natsuno is as a character, just in general, too. I do not hear Scooby-Doo chimping out in the background. I spread the feces all over the kitchen and made a huge mess, and then my parents started chipping out. Yeah, well remember, we're gonna make Pissu a character in Sergeant Friends. Coombs. Yeah, Scooby-Doo's pretty good. He looks like... Yeah, the original's great. This kid looks like the retarded brother from Ghost Stories. These pajamas are gay. It's because you're black. Yeah. As you do. People just want to say Velma's hot because they're fucking contrarians. They want to be like, see, I like the nerdy type, which is fucking cringe and stupid. The fuck was up with his shoulder there? Nice. Like how much of an... I like how much of a fucking asshole this kid is. Like this is Natsuno's, or not Natsuno, whatever, Masao, the fucking guy who looks like Michael Jackson. He's always just been an unhinged fuck. Yeah. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, yeah. There's a cicada. Howdy, we're watching Shiki right now. We're doing the dub because Corbin's multitasking. Episode 3. Yeah. Well, like I said, the Japanese is way better, but... Yeah. Yeah, Corbin's playing Scooby-Doo while we watch this. Doesn't look like any firecracker I've ever seen. I warned Corbin multiple times about the hairstyle, and he still kept going on about it. Yeah, they are. I mean, this guy looks like a Castlevania character. Oh, yeah. That's why I like old OVAs. Old OVAs have my favorite appearance. Gotcha. I can, but they'll be, you know, based on the Japanese sub. See what I mean? It's a completely different... It's okay, we're gonna do a movie after this, most likely. Just, Corbin wanted to do some vampire stuff, so I thought I'd throw in Shiki. I do always like the old like the isolated village setting that this series has, and also Higurashi has a similar setting. So Corbin, yeah. Well, I mean, I think the hair's ridiculous, but so yeah, Corbin. This little girl is the head vampire. Corbin prefers spoilers. You know, it's funny because like this obviously only has the Japanese script subtitles, but like my JoJo season 1 set, which has parts 1 and 2, only has the American track. Corbin, you prefer spoilers? Also yellow. Yeah, he does. Hey, what's up, Steven? Now, Sunako sounds more or less the same, I think. Like, it fits the character. Yeah. Yeah, I already told Corbin that basically everybody in this dies. I mean, that's like one of the most notable things about the show, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but you're also not Corbin. Well, yeah, I didn't know that it basically... I didn't know that Another was basically Final Destination, the anime, until it became that. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, getting a DVD of it is pretty tough just in general. Like, the Malaysian one they have... The last episode doesn't work, so I tried to get like an official one, and I can't find it anywhere. Probably Malaysian. Yeah. I was telling Corbin how unhinged he is. Yeah. Especially like post... Go ahead. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe the Malaysian government decided to put their funding elsewhere outside of DVDs. Well, no, you can still get Malaysian copies. Like, I can get a Malaysian copy of Another, no problem. I was talking about US releases, like actual real releases. Yeah, Megami, because Natsuno's being insensitive about Megami because he doesn't give a shit. That's why I love him. Yeah, this is the one, right? It's this episode that you first see Vampire Megami, right? Oh, I was making a joke about originally thinking they were legit from the Malaysian government in that video. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, how Malaysia claimed it was released by the government. I told Corbin about how you found, like, this guy, there's a bunch of, like, art of him. Yeah, with a fat cock. Butt scratcher? Yeah, no, his dub voice sucks. He doesn't sound like he's packing a big cock at all with that voice. Oh no, it's episode 4 that shows it. No, it's called like your mom. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, we'll see what it's called here. Oh no. Okay. Well, I just wanted to see what it's called. I've been awful at like helping the chat sync up to it with Shiki, by the way. I just haven't been asked to care. Cuz I've been skipping shit. I don't skip the opening. I haven't been. I don't really like the ending. I might like the second one. I don't remember. The what? I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, early on, and like, there's a couple of points where they do. But yeah, we're well into we're in the 4th episode now, so we're at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 52 seconds of the disc, so there you go. There's the intro. Nobody's asking. Yeah, we'll do that. I just wanted to get to at least episode 4 so you can see like where it actually starts to pick up the story. Yeah. You say when the monk turns into a skeleton, he's your favorite character? Okay. I was gonna say, the monk and the doctor are 2 of the best characters. Well, Megami is also my favorite character, but other than her, it's Toshio and Seishun. Which, like I said, it's funny, because in episode 1, I fucking hated Megami, but when they revealed, like, her personality post-transformation, she's, like, the best character. What, are you fighting the Black Knight? Oh, Shock on the Dock! I love the names of that. Shock on the Dock, Fear on the Pier. But yeah, fourth death, like, because you know four and death are like the same word. Right. And also, again, four and death are the same word in Japanese. Which is why hospitals don't have fourth floors. Right. He said it's coffin time. And he's spaced all over the place. Now, I genuinely think in, like, episodes 4 and 5, Megami is genuinely really fucking creepy. Subspecies. It's a movie. Yeah. You know, it's funny, because dubbed is the way I watched it the first time, because I wasn't as big on anime the first time I watched it. But I would never have watched it dubbed if it wasn't for the fact that Corbin multitasks every time we watch something now. I don't know. I think it's Funimation, but I'm not 100%. It could have been like ADV or somebody. No, then again, if it was Funimation, it would have had their You Should Be Watching thing, huh? Ah, it's Aniplex. Oh, no, it is Funimation. Well, yeah, I also hope Funimation burns. But luckily, I've owned this since way before I stopped buying Funimation shit. That guy has a look at that guy's mustache. Lily Cat is a fun horror anime. That's one that's recommended for October. I've never heard of it. Lily Cat? Yeah. I actually like, though, that Dr. Osaki constantly uses, like, medical jargon when he's talking about the terms. Like, he'll actually use, like, the really, like, technical terms that the layman doesn't know.
Right. Yeah. I always forget that Now is like one of the first people that gets bit too, because like she's like so prominent later on in like those bonus like OVA episodes and stuff. The lady with the blue hair, who's like who like whose mom doesn't turn, and that's like a big thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, none of them. Kind of creepy, honestly. Kind of cringe, honestly. Yeah. That's why me saying she's the head vampire really isn't much of a spoiler, because they make it pretty clear early on. Absolutely, yeah. Like, I would rather die instantly than fucking die in agonizing torture. I think that she's just wrong. There is absolutely particularly terrible deaths. Yeah. Yeah. People can die in funny ways, you're right. Yeah, but like the like abrupt and like large amount of like the large amount of deaths and how abrupt they are is something Danny really didn't like about this series. But I think that's part of one of the things that makes it stands out and why it actually like is a show that I like so much. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hmm. Ah. I do actually really like... I think the soundtrack to this anime is kind of underrated, too, because it's got a lot of good tracks. That guy's definitely Chuck Huber. Like, Natsuno sounds a little bit like Chuck Huber, but that other guy that just talked before the doctor is absolutely Chuck Huber. Chuck Huber's Android 17, if you don't know. I like Chuck Huber. Chuck Huber is one of the few ones that actually stood up for Vic, although it was reluctantly, but he did. And he threw a bunch of people at Funimation under the bus who were against Vic. Exactly. Like I said, they do have a lot of, like, medical terms they use that they never, like, elaborate... Which, I like that they actually don't elaborate on, because they're talking to other doctors and shit, so it makes sense. Yep. Edgar, why are you openly admitting that you have a fur affinity? First off, he can't hear you, and second off, there's a lot wrong with that. Yes, there is. We're talking about furries, Corbin. It absolutely is. In theory. Rather be friends with a murderer than a furry? Yeah, there you go. I don't know, I'm friends with Corbin, and he's a self-admitted murderer. That's true. That too. And you act like furries aren't subhuman? I'm gonna have to disagree with that, personally. Very fine people, right, Corbin? Yeah, dude, cool it with that. No. So the update has not come out yet, but I've been playing through New Game Plus. Hopefully, I think it's either fourth quarter this year or sometime next year. Oh, is that finally happening for real this time? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Shaggy absolutely smokes weed. Yeah, see, I fucking love this imagery, though. Like when it gets all dark and you see the red eyes and stuff, I fucking love that. Shaggy's been smoking Scooby Doobies. See, that's creepy. I remember when the first time I saw her under the bed like that, I was like, damn, that's creepy. The way she moves like a fucking... Like a Silent Hill monster. Right? Yeah, I agree. Again, I think all the voices are better in Japanese, obviously. Yeah, it did kind of sound like a leave him alone. I assume it's on Tubi, right, Corbin? Oh, did you now? You quoted yourself. Yo, I'm not gay, but big cock makes me feel some kind of way. Yeah, even in context, you're talking about that guy, but like without like it's like I'm not gay, but if it's a particularly big cock, you know. Subspecies, right, Corbin? Is that on Tubi? I don't see it. Vampires, I assume, because we're doing a vampire. Oh, this one here, right, Corbin? Nosferatu. I assume this is it. By the way, there's an ad, but I'll tell you when we start the movie. I'll be better this time, since I wasn't really good about telling you guys to sync up the episodes. But with Nosferatu, we actually showed it on YouTube, because, you know, public domain. Okay. Alright, Spencer. Okay. For sure, man. Yeah, it's a good show. I don't know if it is, because I bought this, like, it was in one of those super amazing value editions, you know, the ones that were cheap but on sale on at FYE. But that was many, many years ago, so I have no idea if it's hard to get a hold of now or if it's easy to get a hold of. Uh-huh. Right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look, the set I have is $100 now. Well, yeah, but if it's the set I have, I know it would be good, you know? Okay, there's a Malaysian release, but, like, actual official release... Yeah, this is rare and out of print, so this has got to go in my rare DVD collection videos now. Hoodwinked I can get for, like, $4 on Amazon. Or not on eBay, I mean. But I can unmute you so you can say bye if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all...
You're unmuted. So just be
hi, YouTube. And I am leaving now, so bye, YouTube. And I will leave you with these words of wisdom. Fun fact about your intestines, if they ever come out of your body, they shouldn't do that.
It's true.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Alright, see ya. Alright. Yep. I already muted you. But yeah, toodles. Alright, we're gonna start the movie now. We're at 0 seconds. We're hitting 3, 2, 1, go now! I figured, it's the only movie I saw in here called Subspecies. Father! Oh, they gave him, like, Nosferatu fingers. What exactly did that accomplish? Oh, they're moving. Honestly, these effects are pretty good. So wait, Corbin, you said this was one of the ones that's full moon, but like not full moon? This one actually is full moon, okay. Oh, dude, look at them goblins. Or imps. Demons. Yeah. That's CGI. That's really bad CGI. Maybe. It looked like CGI to me at first. Oh yeah, you're right, that is claymation, it's just superimposed over the top. Full Moon Entertainment presents... Yeah. You're doing a video of it, aren't you? Gotcha. Am I going to play any horror games for Halloween? Yeah, of course. I'm going to do my Halloween live stream like I do every year. Which will probably be a combination of games, movies, and other stuff. Charles Band. He was involved in one of the other movies we watched, wasn't he? A Full Moon? Oh, is he like the Lloyd Kaufman of Full Moon? Oh, he apparently played a character in Head of the Family, too. And directed it. Or no, he just directed it. what Toshio Maida works are you talking, Edgar? Because if it's one's... Like, first off, do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But second off, like, if it's just, like, screenshots and shit, I don't care. But if it's, like, you have, like, a translated version of Shinyoro Tsukidoji the manga, then yeah, I'd be very interested in that. But if it's not something like that, it's just, like, fan art or, like, screenshots or concept art, then I'm fine. You know what I mean? Shinyoro Tsukidoji and Habuga Iku, like actual like pages of it, are they translated or are they at least high quality? And remember, don't post them in my server because you know, I have that rule. Why would that give you the creeps? If anything, it would just be annoying to me. High quality but not translated. A person in your server due to your rule. Okay. Ah, they're in Transylvania. Ha ha ha. Oops, I paused it for a second. We're at 11:11. The fuck did she even say? Fosterpedic? I do like this. They're going on. They're bringing up like Vlad the Impaler stuff. Huh. I do not know what Habuga Iku is. You've talked about it like 5 or 6 times in chat, but I have no idea what the fuck it is, Edgar. Nor do I particularly care. Remember when you were planning on doing like a full moon series, Corbin? You were gonna do something called like Full Moon Fridays or something. Yeah. And then I was gonna do something called like Tro Mondays. Yeah. You know, kind of like Smith Saturdays or Takeshi Tuesdays, but for you doing one for Full Moon and me doing one for Troma. I do like that Full Moon uses predominantly practical effects. Looks like a little jello shot. Habu Goes Forth. It's an 8-chapter erotic fantasy manga, originally serialized in Manga Utopia, and later collected into 2 volumes. And it's Toshio Maeda, right? Because if it's Toshio Maeda, that's cool. Because I do like Toshio Maeda. Released by Wani Magazine Comics. First volume was published on October 1st, 1987. Second volume on November 1st. Okay. Yeah, it's Toshio Maeda. Okay, cool. Oh, ad. We're at 17:29, and we're on an ad. Yeah. Have I ever streamed Night of 100 Frights? I can't remember if I have. I think I have, but I'm not sure. Alright, movie's back on. I guess I never have streamed Night of 100 Frights. You have it your bootleg DVD? Oh, is it one of those mangas on that Toshio Maeda DVD thing? Okay. Oh. I tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I paused it. We're at 2010. Walter. Alright, alright, alright. I have returned. Right, again we're at 2010, hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. Let me put my Walter away. Like vampires? She has the same haircut as he does. Oops, I paused it again, but we're 22:10 now. It's still moving. Huh. We should find some other public domain horror movies that we can actually show on stream. She looks like that Muslim mom on YouTube who spanked her kids with a wooden spoon. What if they were an adaptation of Habuga Iku? Well, I mean, there's not, so, like, what's your point? What if? You know what I mean? Like, I'd love for more Toshio Maeda stuff to get adaptations, but there isn't one, so, like, it's a, like, what if? It's not really a good hypothetical, you know? Do you think we're even going to get around to a fucking Halloween special for Sergeant Friends this year, Corbin? I like to get the Halloween specials out on time, but I mean, you're probably right that it's not a big deal. I just, you know, I'm like that a lot of the time. Like, because remember the first Halloween special we actually got done like the day before, and then I uploaded it. We could still do our big Halloween special, but depending on how I feel, if it's like the day before, I might just do one myself as well. I should try to get some more horror content out this month. Like, I need to do a reading of, I need to continue some creepypasta readings. Honestly, we've made a good amount of content today, though. Because we made 2 videos for your channel, and we've been doing this decently long stream. Yeah, exactly. You're in the process of making another video. And I might do another video after the stream, and I might do another stream, or I might keep the stream rolling. I don't know. I'm debating if I play more Y2K, if I make it a new stream, or just keep this one going so it's a really fucking long stream. Because we're already at 4 hours. And there's an hour left in this movie, nearly, so it's going to be at least a 5-hour stream as it is. We can watch more. I didn't say we couldn't. We can watch more. Get our vampire fix on, right? We'll watch Blackula if you want. I have that on DVD. You think in Sergeant Friends we should have like some sort of plot point or Halloween special or something that reveals that Canaanites are vampires? Yeah, so, but like, obviously Canaanites are just all black people in Sergeant Friends, but like, what if it's revealed that like most of them are vampires in Sergeant Friends? Yeah. But maybe they're still able to go out in the sun because of the melanin in their skin that prevents them getting sunburned, also keeps them alive in the sunlight. Then I still need to edit that other video for you. The vintage one. Because I assume you still want me to do that. An anime adaptation based on the manga must be more faithful to the manga, but it must be inspired by an adaptation and a parody of zoophobia. What? It must take elements from No, so I don't know what you're on about, Edgar, but just no to all of that. Why is it that you always try to fucking mix Toshio Maeda with Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss? It doesn't make any sense to put together. And like when you say zoophobia, so do you mean people afraid of animals? Or are you trying to say zoophilia, so people who fuck animals? Or are you trying to say Zootopia, like the movie. Because no matter what you're saying, it's fucking retarded and doesn't make sense to put with a Toshio Maeda series. And then there were demons in the house. I like how out of all of them, he's the only one who looks like so fucking like he looks like Nosferatu like, whereas the other two look more or less just normal. Oh, we got an ad. And we are also at 31:15. Looks like he's eating that fucking Mountain Dew Doritos like I had. What's up, Chisu? I'm surprised it took you so long to show up. Ad is almost over, I think. Looks like we're going to get one more ad and then it'll be over. That's what it looks like to me. Edgar, your ideas for adaptations are fucking terrible, and I hope you never get to make anything on any official capacity of anything. And if you do, it'll be a massive failure. Which, granted, you won't, because, you know, you won't, trust me. Alright, ad's over. 31:15, movie's back on. Wait, are you serious, Chisu? The Chisu said on the news, celebrating Pride isn't just for humans. The zoo has rainbow things for animals. Don't like where this is going. So wait, are you serious? Like, fucking, they're promoting fucking animal fucking gayness now? On the news where you're at? That's fucking gay. You know, he could do some things with those fingers. The news had it? Okay, then. It's real? Goddamn. Nice! You know, Corbin, the funny thing is about my content You know that there's, like, some playthroughs and shit of mine that are, like, impossible to find? Like, I did an entire playthrough of Cokehead Junkie, but it was, like, as a bonus on streams, so even I don't know what streams it's on. Yeah, Penny, haha, bazinga. Dude, so, I saw this clip of, like, young Sheldon, where they clearly didn't understand Watchmen, like, at all. Because Sheldon's talking about how Watchmen's really good and how he should be allowed to read it because his mom won't let him. But then he mentions Dr. Manhattan and says he was involved in the Manhattan Project, and it's like, that's not true? Like, he was called Dr. Manhattan to make people think he was associated with the Manhattan Project. He literally was not, though. For some reason, there's like a bunch of clips of young Sheldon on YouTube. And they always add in, like, that Sigma male music. Yeah, I know that Toshio Maida's works have man beasts. But that doesn't mean you need to put a bunch of furry trash in with it, because his shit is more demonic. That face. Look at him go! Woo! Zubu! Left after one guy was shot. Oh, hold on, let me do this proper since I'm reading Chisu, right? Left after one guy was shot in Australia, the Gov took his guns so there were no shootings. So it works. B. After the towers went down, they did the Patriot Act and no towers are hit now, so it works. I'm kind of tempted to just start reading Edgar's fucking things like that, too. And if I make an adaptation based on the manga Habaga Iko, it would backfire, Fugitive, would I? It's because you're Shogadoji, man beasts, demons make Makimono demon beasts, and Habaga Iko dragon folk realm. Demons and the legend of the super beast differences, and Shinyo Shogadoji man beast demons. Holy shit, guys, is that Santa Claus? Santa Claus the Vampire Hunter? Guys, is that Freddy Fazbear? Guys, is that fucking Santa Claus? Ho, 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 ho. Sukerblatt. News be like, the man allegedly killed 50 people, ate wild puppies, denied the Holocaust, stole wheelchairs from handicap kids, got immigrants addicted to drugs, and has devolution fetish, so has paid people to act like caveman apes. He has denied all charges. He was loading rosary beads into fucking shotgun shells. She's not like other girls. Hey, you want me to pause it? Alright, we're at 42:22. We're paused. Last time on Dragon Ball Super, Shadow and Boba, you misused the Dragon Balls too much. Now Earth will be destroyed unless you suck 1 million dogs in one yell. Boba, so I don't gotta change my plans? Great. I'm party of 5, Dev Campbell, there's a guy for Farscape, and he said one joke, a black dish. She's Twiggle, he says, it's a joke, give facts. Says his POV, she's unbalanced. Waiter, he said waste jokes, she's Twiggle, thinking he jokes of racism so much he can really be wasted, he must really be racist. Dumps him. Like when I joke about cannibalism and eat people, wait, that never happened. What about the jokes, necrophilia, about the dead? Wait, that don't happen here. Volcano jokes, no, never born kids. Sodomy jokes, I stayed above version. Inbreeding jokes, I only inbred with the Pokemon. This chick's mental, can't tell difference between jokes and reality. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, that goes without saying, and Cheesy, most of what you say is just platitudes that everybody already knows, right? That fucking leftists can't take jokes. Like, it's kind of the whole fucking thing. But, like, I don't really feel the need or care to really point it out anymore, because it doesn't really... Nothing... I don't know. I'm so tired of the same points, you know? I'm so tired of the same things over and 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 over. We get it, Clay. No, you don't! And over and over and over and over. What are my thoughts on Chris Savino? Who's Chris Savino? Chris Savino. I'm just gonna look it up since I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, he's the guy who created the Loud House. Why would I care? Why would I have any opinions on him? I'm playing a game of solitaire that you guys can't see. Isn't this riveting fucking content? The fuck was that? What movie you doing? We've done multiple movies tonight, Chisu. Currently, we are watching Subspecies, which we are currently 42 minutes and 22 seconds into. But we also watched Nosferatu, which I showed the movie on YouTube because it is public domain. And then we watched a couple episodes of Shiki, which is an anime. And then after, we did the first 4 episodes of Shiki, and then we did Subspecies now. And prior to that, I was playing Y2K again. So I forgot to title this stream when I originally created it. I'll probably title it something like Y2K and Vampire Marathon or something to that effect. I don't know. What do you think of Nosferatu? I love Nosferatu, dude. This isn't my first time seeing it. I've seen it before. But this is Corbin's first time seeing it. I do think Bela Lugosi's Dracula is a better movie, though. But I do like both movies quite a bit. Alright, you're back then, Corbin? Alright, ready? Alright, we're at 42:22. Hit and play in 3, 2, 1, now. You do commissions on PayPal? Has anyone given you any fucking money? Because if so, you ripped them off. Because I can't see you having the most successful PayPal career, Edgar. I mean, if you do, great, good on you, but like... Horse jump scare? Wait, why the fuck is that guy wearing like a clown mask? What the fuck is up with these masks? For the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari over Nosferatu. I'll have to watch the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari sometime. Yeah, I haven't seen the Phantom of the Opera either. I've seen Phantom of the Megaplex. You ever seen that? It's like a Disney... It's like... Go ahead. Phantom of the Paradise. Is that an anime? It's a movie, okay. Alright. The Unknown from 1927 is public domain and good horror. Okay. Oops, I accidentally paused it for like a second, but it's fine. Nice. Is it uploading right now then, Corbin? Oh, you're uploading 2 videos right now? Another what? Part 3 of what? Oh, Castlevania, okay. I'm gonna be honest, these women's, like, plot point I don't remember anything about, even though we've been watching this movie. Like, I've just been interested in the vampire shit. Vomitorium of Foulness. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's all part of a bigger one. Ugh. Gee, so why are you the way that you are? I hate so much about the Chings. Chings, yes, the Chings you choose to be. Also try 1928 Noah's Ark? Okay. I mean, I'll need to think it through. We could discuss it and, like, try to narrow it down if you want. You could help me come to my decision. It's just, it's tough for me to narrow down, you know? I could try to do it. Why, you want a shameless self-plug? I was planning on doing a video at some point soon called Who the Hell is Corbin? Just basically talking about your channel and who you are in comparison to my channel. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, because you're using like a normal, like you're using like a phone or whatever you're using, it's less grating than like when Anthony records his screen, because he uses like a really old digital camera that makes a lot of noise. Which, granted, I get that he's going for that aesthetic, but that can be a bit grating, you know? I also think your commentary is better, and I think that's a much bigger issue. You know what I mean? What about me? Sorry, I didn't catch that last bit. Oh, you didn't talk much. You were listening to me. Gotcha. Oh, and I assume you're wearing headphones, right? Okay. Alright, hopefully there's no copyright problems. Oh, it didn't pick up on the movies. Okay. Okay. And if there are any copyright issues, I can always download them and re-edit them. It's a weird festival. You know what else we should try one of these days? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Because I fucking love Rocky Horror Picture Show, and that is a good one to do in October. Have you ever seen it in theaters, Corbin? Because you know that's the best experience is when you see it in theaters and like you interact with it. Yeah, I saw Rocky Horror Picture Show in theaters. Was it last year or the year before? One of the two. And that was my first time seeing it in theaters. Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously. What other Black Ops zombies is there, Corbin? That bitch dead. It'd be funny if he just like popped his thumb in her mouth. Eggwed's gay, and not just for the buggery, Governor. Everything's good of America is because they didn't want to be Soviet Eggwed. Yeah, they brought civilization in some areas, but once America came in, the opposite of coming out, England became surplus to requirements. How many people do you think actually sit and watch these full Red Eye Theater streams where it's just me sitting here talking? Yeah. Yeah, we do. That's why my audience doesn't, like, grow a lot more. Like, granted, my audience is much bigger than I ever thought it would be, which I think is cool and all. Be even funnier if he popped his thumb in her mouth, because his thumb is much bigger. Oh yeah, that's why I'd much rather have an audience that watches the kind of shit that I make because I like to make it. Even if that audience happens to be a bunch of autistic fucking degenerates who go like, oh, on the phone ad, they put the phone in a pocket and a hand comes out and the other pocket with the new phone. What if they did a thing where the guy reaches into a butt and the hand comes out of the mouth? Or the guy dives into a bag of drugs into a guy, fucking the heart's cutting it off, so I don't care. But you get the idea. Ad. Right. But yeah, 55:07 is the time of the movie we're at. By diving into a guy who OD'd on the subway with his butt in the L. There you go, finished it. Alright, movie's back on. Are you playing Black Ops Zombies now, or are you still playing Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Corbin, at least for once, you actually are more consistent with content. Yeah. Today you have a lot of content. Honestly, I think YouTube would be better if more people just made the kind of videos they wanted to make and just stuck to what they wanted, because then you'd have a lot more unique and real channels. Oh, yeah. Digging digging, you got to go dig those holes. Lazy bitch making him dig the hole all by himself. You know, in JoJo, Dio becoming a vampire made him, really overpowered, because JoJo's vampires are ridiculous, right? But, when he got a stand, that actually gave him a weakness. The only reason he's able to be killed is because of his stand. Like, granted, he could have been killed with Hammond before, because that's how Jonathan, like, fought him. Although that's the thing I love about JoJo Part 1, is that it's a tragedy and that Jonathan ultimately doesn't succeed. Spoilers. Whoever watches these streams is gonna get, like, hit with a ton of spoilers. But then again, most people are faggots who skip JoJo Part 1 anyway. Be really funny if he, like, popped up behind him and went, "Surprise, motherfucker!" You know, I tried to download the Moonman Doom mod, but, like, I don't even know how I would go about setting it up. You never saw JoJo? I love the first 4 parts of JoJo, and Part 5 is still pretty good. Part 6 is fucking terrible, though. Now, granted, I never watched the Part 6 anime, but I did read it, and it was fucking awful. We should watch The Wolfman sometime this month, too, since I've never seen it. Yeah. Although I think Hollow Man was a pretty good take on it. You know, there's a director's cut of Hollow Man where the rape scene is longer. Now you're going to die, bitch. I'll just cross this threshold here. Feels like that should be of some significance. Can't quite think of what it is. That's a line from Conquer when Count Batula invites Conquer in. And he's like, "Please enter of your own free will." And he's like, "Okay, I'll just cross this threshold here. That seems to be of some significance. Can't quite think of what it is." Paul Verhoeven is Europe's gonna guy. Who's Paul Verhoeven? It is funny though that when me and you did when we did Demonic Toys and Poltergeist, that the movie that Spencer chose after that was fucking Hoodwinked. Yeah, and it actually holds up pretty well. That's actually really funny. Now look at this net that I just found! Naked mole rats look like weird dongs. What if we had them crawl up a guy's ass? Why are you such a degenerate, Jisoo? Were you making an Uncle Ruckus reference from the Boondocks where it's like, oh, sweet Jesus, Lord have mercy, my baby? Like, you've seen that, right? Nigga, did I just catch you having fun? If Trudeau doesn't win, I'm moving to Canada. The humans? Okay, Jisoo. I mean, the best part is it'll be a short move for you. I would never move to Canada because fuck Canada, but I like that Stormy was there for the whole Bone Show episode 1. That was pretty cool. What if she, like, accidentally impaled herself? Probably mustard gas. Although I actually don't think he impaled his victims. Like, I don't think he impaled them while they were alive. I think he impaled them after they were dead, didn't he? Oh, okay. You know, he dipped his bread in the blood of his enemies. Honestly, Vlad the Impaler's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Hashtag Dracula for president. Okay, cool, we got a gay ad. Ew, no. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit, bitch. But the movie, we're at 109.45, and we got a homosexual ad. He's taking them from behind while they're riding whatever they're riding. Oh, fuck off. I hope to God not. If the things in my head got on your site, I'd be shocked. Alright, movie's back on. Right? What? Oh, there you go. That's crazy. Is that real? Before you and squow up and weed the filth. Chisu, I have read plenty of your shit. You post too much, all the time, and it's always the same. There's no substance, and I've said that 30 billion times. And I've said that so many times, so many fucking times. I like where this is going. Be funny if this, like, him spitting the blood on her served no purpose and he was just doing it because he's a troll. That bloodstone, like, changes size and shape when the little imps pick it up. On guard! You know what they say about vampires? They have really big swords. That is the weirdest fucking reference to make like that, Corbin. It's still crazy that the first YouTube video is literally a guy saying the elephants have big trunks. And that's the guy who created the site. Bye. So I'm on the last few levels of Puyo on Game Gear. It's not bad, but kind of hard, yeah. Puyo. I heard my own voice there. I mean, I like hearing my own voice, so, you know, I do have a pretty good voice. Oh, sorry about that skit, but it's very funny, trust me. Arr. You're watching the Bode Show? Yep. I had to put that as the description, Corbin. Well, now you're watching the Doom video, obviously. Would you want to live in a castle like this, Corbin? Right, you need your castle to be just like in Dracula. Really? Huh, so you're like the opposite of claustrophobic. You're claustrophilic. You like the small dark spaces. I like in Vampire's Kiss how Nicolas Cage just overturns his couch to treat it like a fucking coffin. Yeah, there you go. We could do Blackula. I have a bunch of stuff we could do. Or we could look through Tubi, but I do have Blackula. That was the suggestion I had. Alright, that was Subspecies. Dude, there's fucking 5 Subspecies movies? That's nutty. Chilorama. What about the pirate?
Classic horror.
Okay. Depends on how classic you're talking, because like you're talking like Wolfman or fucking like Frankenstein, or you're talking more modern classic like Psycho. His Psycho 1960, but that, it's less old,
Would you rather watch Invisible Man or Creature from the Black Lagoon?
We could do either of those. It wouldn't really fit with vampires, but it doesn't have to. Hey, look, Scooby-Doo.
What's the story, though? Look at you, like, solemnly.
See you, Scooby-Doo. They're coming after you. What's the Scooby-Doo? By the way, you're unmuted, just so you know.
Okay. Oh, Barbie, your old lady pussy is so nice and so floppy. I like fire with it. Wow, Barb, your milk is getting real chunky lately.
What the fuck are you? Creature from the Black... Do they have that on here?
Probably not.
They have Creature from the Black Lake from 1976. Dude, they have the gym teacher from the Black Lagoon. And the the books.
I know that. I don't know what it would be on Amazon. I don't know if it would be on if it's just on Amazon or if you need another thing for it.
We'll take a look real quick.
I mean, Invisible Man.
Invisible Man is included with Prime. I was more interested in Creature from the Black Lagoon, though. But I mean, if we can do Invisible Man like that, then we can do that. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Creature from the Black Lagoon too.
Yeah. Let me check archive. Yeah. Do we want black and white or colorized, Corbin?
Wait. What do you think would be better?
I don't know.
I'll watch it colorized.
Alright, we'll do colorized. That's fine. And then I'll go ahead and remute, and we can start it. Yeah. Alright, we're watching Creature from the Black Lagoon. Watch Birth of a Nation. Again, that's not really Halloween themed. The Unknown or Cabinet Dr. Kelly. We're gonna watch Creature from the Black Lagoon. I've never seen this, but I've always wanted to. Oh yeah, I should sync it up, huh? 3, 2, 1, play. That way people can watch along. You can still hear it, right, Corbin? Alright, kick ass. The Invisible Man! Sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Busting makes me feel good. See, the thing about, like, colorized older movies, sometimes I actually really like the aesthetic of it colorized. Like, you know what I mean? It depends on my mood, too. Yeah, this works really well. Did I just see the old Pepsi logo? Oh yeah, they are using the old logo again, aren't they? Golly gee, would you look at that. There's a whole series of the Creature from the Black Lagoon, isn't there? Because I know there's also Creature from the Haunted Sea, which is the one that they use in the Malcolm in the Middle intro. You know, I'm surprised nobody's ever done a colorized version of Psycho. I do really like the design of Gilman, though. Remember that really weird movie that, like, was about this chick, like, falling in love with the Gilman? I think it's called, like, The Shape of Water or some shit. Yeah, bitches will fuck anything, won't they? Same. I saw it. It's by the guy who did... So it's Guillermo del Toro, isn't it? You're right. I completely forgot. Yeah, The Shape of Water is Guillermo del Toro. He also did Pan's Labyrinth, which is a movie I really like. I forget, Corbin, have you seen Pan's Labyrinth? That's a good one. We should watch that sometime. I really like that movie. Like, the way the colorization in this is kind of bad actually adds to it. Like, the way the colors are kind of muted and, like, not always, like, staying, like, as strong as they should be. Like how little parts of it'll still be in black and white temporarily. Hell yeah. Show her a real tunnel snake, right? Introduce her to the creature. That's what they call my cock. You know, yeah, you can see her nipples. I kept, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there's this game on PS1 called The Legend of Dragoon. And I've been playing that at Theron's house. And, like, they keep talking about this thing called the Black Monster, and I keep saying that that's what they call this, like, massive cock that this black guy has. His face keeps getting overtaken by the water. My cousin's cousins played that on PS1 in the 90s? Your cousin's cousins? Wouldn't that just be your cousins? Yeah, that would just be you, though, wouldn't it? Isn't your cousin like a stripper? Right. Look, her arms are black and white. Like, this colorization is super, like, half-assed and old, and I love it. She must be turned on this whole movie. One cousin got a nose ring. No, her cousin's from her dad's side. Oh, okay. And then me and her related on the mom's side. Gotcha. One cousin got a nose ring. One I found out did chronic and got pregnant out of marriage and got fat and they devolved. Well, if they got fat, I'm surprised you don't support it. Yeah, is this the real cheese? Like, obviously, the getting pregnant out of marriage and doing drugs he wouldn't support, but, you know, he'd support her getting fat by any means. Looks like they're having a rave with the way the colors flash sometimes. I'm not into boning my fat cousins. You sure, Chisu? You sure? I love it when you tell people about your family, though, and they don't believe you, Corbin. I like the build-up, though, how they're not showing the entire Gilman. Yeah, this is a slasher, basically. I guess the thing, you know, old-school creature features do have slasher elements. Like, slashers, I think, built on, like, what creature features did, you know? Maybe if you took off your clothes, it wouldn't be so hot. Remember in Pirates of the Caribbean 3, or it's either 2 or 3, when Jack Sparrow tells the chick, he's like, no, you can't wear that on my ship. On my ship, it's either a dress or nothing, and I have no dress on my ship. You ever seen that video of the Australian guy who, like, fought a crocodile to get a date? Yeah, it was like his 15-year-old boy in Australia, and he got his arm, like, all fucked up, but he, like, beat the shit out of a crocodile and won, just so he could get a date. He got the date, though. Because he wanted to prove that he could swim in crocodile-infested water, and then he got attacked, and he kicked its ass. Like, it bit his arm, but he won. Australians are devolved? Yeah? I mean, the country was a fucking prison colony. It's Bayou Billy. I'm not sure if I should be impressed by your courage or appalled by your stupidity. Yeah, there you go. That exactly. Like it's cool that he kicked a crocodile's ass, but it's also really fucking stupid. Yeah. This monster wants to get some free love. "8 days? That's tomorrow. We gotta go." Uh-huh. How did I know that's exactly what you were gonna say? I'd watch that. What? In the butt. Oh, I just realized I got top chat on again. Let me fucking fix that. Gonna paint your wagon, gonna paint it good. Gonna paint your wagon, 'cause it's made of wood. You know, like when you're out, like, in, like, those types of rivers and shit down in, like, I don't know if they're in South America, but in, like, Africa and shit, like, when you're going down in those waters, you gotta be more worried about hippos than anything else. Yeah, I think hippos are only in Africa. Hippos are the deadliest things in Africa, worse than AIDS and Ebola and the Africanized guys, yeah. No, hippos are scary, dude. I wouldn't fuck with them. I wouldn't go anywhere near hippo-infested waters. Is she not wearing pants? Ah, she's wearing a swimsuit. You know, in some states you can have pet piranha. You had a pet piranha? That's cool. Yeah, we can't have piranha here, but I'd love to, because piranha are cool. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, like, piranha aren't allowed in some states, but they are allowed in other states. Like, because I guess here they're worried that people are going to, like, release them into, like, the rivers. And, like, cause problems for the ecosystem. You had a pet tarantula? Yeah, I know you told me about that before, Jisoo. I've never had a... Like, I used to have rabbits when I was a little kid. We used to get rabbits all the time. And then, for a while, I just had fish. We have a turtle that we've had for, like, ever. His name is Leonardo. Bet you can't guess why. There he is. Oh Lord, he coming. He gonna get you. You what? It does feel like Jaws, yeah. But this is older than Jaws. If I can't scuba, then what's it all about? On Trivia 60 Minutes, Deb said stories about alleged Ukraine women, but say to start the accounts are unverified, but still says that without any checking or counterpoints on the other side, saying accusations without proof like Nuremberg trial? No, Chiso. No. Bad. Well, what's it like down here? Shoves her head down. Why would you want to swim in that? Like, it's all murky. Like, I'll stick to good old chemical-filled chlorinated pools, thank you very much. I mean, I used to swim in lakes when I was a little kid, but like a big, gross, murky river, I'd be less inclined. Then again, I did swim in a river before. I wouldn't swim in the fucking Amazon, though. This is very Jaws-like. I don't care about Israel or Palestine, Edgar. I do not care. Swim in Lake Erie and in pools. Yeah, like I said, I've swam in lakes before. You still awake, Corbin? Like I was like mirroring her swim movements. Okay, this is super Jaws-like. It's like it's scared to grab her.
One of the times we went swimming in a lake, there's like Danny was like super nervous of like fish. So like when fish would like brush up against his leg, it'd freak him out when we were kids. Which granted, I don't blame him. That kind of shit would freak me out too. But I remember I messed with him. I like rubbed a stick against his leg, and he got really mad and hit me. I used to be a lot less grossed out by lakes, though, when I was a kid. Nowadays, I'm much less inclined to want to swim in one. Canadian movie The Grizzlies, about white guy up north to teach Inuit teens who are malcontent, disgruntled, drink, and suicidal like a slummy Degrassi. Okay. Oh no, they caught him. Damn, the creature is strong. It's called a sperm whale because it tastes like sperm. Sailors have too much experience with that. I think women and semen don't mix. Yes, we all know what you think. I mean, it's good to have the harpoon gun just in case, anyway, at the very least. Saw a spider webbing up an earwig. It had its long, thin legs wrapped around it before bringing it in and feeding. Kind of cool, yeah?
Oh no, he gonna get him. Alright. Oh, they got him. They drew first blood, Gil, man. Fuck him up. Like how their boat's just called Rita. You're gonna get the bends, jackass. I'd say it looks more like a fish man. Gilman is like a fish man. Like Lovecraft's fishmen are very similar to Gilman. So I wonder if this was inspired at all by Shadow over Innsmouth. Probably not, but you know, it could have been. Castlevania? What about Castlevania? For a merman, he takes a fine picture. Look, I mean, now if they're going to get attacked by Gilman, they kind of brought it on themselves for shooting him first. He dead. There's Fishman enemy in Castlevania and in Zelda? Yeah, true. Ah, there they go. They said Gilman. Godzilla versus the Wolfman. I did a Red Eye Theater on that, actually. We showed it. You know how many times I made the joke when we were watching the Wolfman vs. Godzilla? I'm gonna kick some dirt in your eye. Because, like, that's what he kept doing. That's a lot of dead fish. There's poison in the water. Somebody poison the water hole. Well, that guy's got a lever action rifle. Lever action rifles aren't like super practical, but they are cool. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of freaky shit down in the ocean. Like, underwater is a scary and mysterious place. Sounds like a peacock. Chapter 43 of Abashiri Families translated. Yeah, I need to read through that. I haven't read any of it yet. But I have so many things on my to-do list as far as reading and watching and editing and recording and all sorts of things I need to do. The Gillman suit's pretty cool. Really like his design. Let it swim. Yeah. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. A little underwater grotto, a cave. How does that work? There he is. He keeps opening his mouth in sync with the music. He's gonna grab the lady and drag her. I thought he was gonna suplex him for a second. Edgar, you're just saying untrue things to piss me off. Equestria Girls does not even close to have the fucking art style of Gona Guy. You're just being stupid. Because Gona Guy actually has a good art style. I'm gonna bring him back alive! Yeah, he's fucking dead. I'd say kill the Gill Man then. He's killed one of yours. I mean, granted, you guys started it, but still. Like, you can't just say something not true and then just call it an unpopular opinion, because it's not a fucking opinion. You're just literally wrong. You don't understand how fucking opinions work. Yeah, I always wonder how underwater grottos work, because, like, the water only goes up to a certain level. Like, I always wondered. It's fascinating. But they are real. They do happen. It is interesting. I was trying to see if I could figure out how they work, but I couldn't really find it. But I guess it's not worth really caring. Ah. Just imagine he starts talking here. I don't know why they wouldn't worry about Gilman trying to escape. He's gonna get his way out of there. Luckily, he was strong enough to toss the boat around like a motherfucker. He got out. Surprise, motherfucker! He's gonna rip his head off? Oh shit, they're burning him. Well, that's cool. Oh, he got burned too. He's dead. I guess he's not dead. Four men dead. Yeah, I guess was Gilman killing people before they shot it with the harpoon? I mean, that's the sensible thing, is to get the fuck out of there. I like that. You wish to say something, mister? Fucking holds the knife to him. remember they were trying to do that Universal reboot universe, and then it never fucking happened because they did that that Tom Cruise mummy movie that nobody watched. The only mummy movies I've watched are the Brendan Fraser ones. I wonder if Gilman set that trap. Yeah, he totally did. He broke the lifeboat. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna pause this. We're at 1 hour, 1 minute, and 20 seconds. I gotta piss. What the? Okay. Alright. I have returned. Again, we're at 1 hour, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. Boat's tipping. It can't handle the weight. See, Gilman's got to be pretty strong to move those fucking trees into their way like that. Oh, he's pulling on the winch. I broke it. Haha. They're fucked now. Take the harpoon with you. You know he's not going to stop it anytime soon. He's literally offering to be the bait. Let him do it. Beat the shit out of each other. But will they survive? That is the question. Well, at least he brought the harpoon with him. Be kind of stupid not to. Get him! Yeah, there you go. Nailed the son of a bitch. Get him again, quick! Smile, you son of a bitch. Get him. Finish him. Oh, that guy died. He's fucking dead. Gonna spray him with the poison. So they're gonna drug him. The burn guy's still alive, though. Oh, but the hand's going for him. He's here. You'd think they'd have that porthole closed. Imagine if he shot the burned guy by mistake. Gilman is pretty strong. He's taken a lot of damage, but been fine. Do fish sleep? I know it's a random-ass question, but, like... They do, right? They just... Like, because their eyelids are clear, though. Huh. And, like, do they move when they sleep? And obviously sharks move when they sleep, right? Because sharks always have to move. They don't sleep, but they do rest. Well, there you go. I looked it up. I don't know why I never thought of that before, and why... Well, I guess I know why I suddenly thought of it. Because they're trying to drug the monster to fall asleep. To get him groggy. And I'm like, if they knock him out, then I'm like, wait a minute, do fish sleep? And then that's how that train of thought went. Piranhas are used as designs for Kamen Rider Amazon? Okay. He's coming. You know, I had an alligator paw as a necklace. It took her. Took her down into the grotto. That is a bat. Oh boy. Got 3 minutes left of the movie. Actually less than that. Closer to 2.5. Just threw her in the water. Oh no, she's not in the water. She's on a rock. Ah, he's got the harpoon gun! Dude, Gilman is super strong. Like, he's just fucking tanking these bullets. Guess those scales are kind of like armor. And they didn't kill it, they let it go. But it still died? There you go. The end? Question mark? Alright. Plenty of movies